Yep. Morrison Jesu Christe. Ikupela hand over to Father to bless the coffin.
Amen. Au bakwe mudimu ebone ra Jesu Christe mrena waruna rarayo anotsumi le komodi wang kimudimu ka ione. Tumera Maria.
Maria Yosepo mamukiteng. Maria Yosia mrena ala tele ke ba family e la teletse tate wa rona.
kubalwa mu evangeli bwisepo ekwadirwe kimatayo. Matthew chapter 11 verses 25 to 30. At that time Jesus said, Father, Lord of heaven and earth, I thank you because you have shown to the unlearned what you have hidden from the wise and the learned. Yes, Father, this was how you wanted to happen. My Father has given me all things. No one knows the Son except the Father, and no one knows the Father except the Son, and those to whom the Son chooses to reveal him. Come to me, all you who are tired with carrying heavy loads, and I will give you rest. Take my yoke and put it on, and learn from me, because I am gentle and humble in spirit, and you will find rest. For the yoke I will give you is easy, and the load I will put on you is light. Awubakwe Jesu Kristu. Awubakwe Jesu Kristu. My dear brothers and sisters, as I said in the introduction, that our gathering here is to pray for our brother Thomas, who is sleeping here. We may have been used to him, not in this way. We could sit, talk, walk together in any way, but not in this situation. That's how life is. There are sometimes in the course of the year when it is windy and dust, and you find that you may be walking on the street and then all of a sudden the dust rises and it enters in your eyes. You might not be young, old, but because the dust has entered into your eyes, you start shedding tears. Not that you want it, but that is how the body responds to some things that comes to the eyes or in any other part of the body which are strange. So when you look at the dying of Thomas, it might be also be felt in the way that we feel when the wind or the dust enters into our eyes. We cry without being beaten or being hurt by anyone. So even this, when it came, it might have come in the way that we felt something strange among us. It's because our loved one is not there. Our loved one has gone. So we felt that there's something not right, something strange among us. And that's what causes us most of the times to shed tears. But then we are reminded in the first reading, when St. Paul writes to the Corinthians, he tells them that he thanks God for all the help that God gives us. And he says God is merciful. And if we believe that God is merciful and he offers us with any help that we may need, then even in any situation that we may be, God will always be there to help us to come out or to go through the situation that we are passing through. We might have wished and wanted so much that Thomas continue being with us, serving us as a nation, serving us as a father in the family, serving us as a counselor, serving us as a friend in any way. But then God said, I want him. And he called him on that day that we didn't expect. And it came and shocked us. And this is how God does things. The time that you have not expected, that's when he says, let me take what is mine. And we cannot pull that, no, let him be there for us. We still need him. God will take the moment and the right time that he wants. So what we have just to see is continuing praising God. Just as St. Paul continues praising God, and he reminds the Corinthians that let us continue praising God because he helps us in any kind of need. So even when it is in this kind of need, God will be there for us to console us. We might have been affected, we might have been touched, but let us not lose faith, or let us not lose heart. God is there. He will always continue helping us in any kind of need. St. Paul is telling the Corinthians when they are in difficulty, they don't understand what is happening. They are confused, but he tells them that don't lose heart. Let us just continue praising God because he will continue helping us and he will always be there. And it's because he knows that it is Jesus who called him and he took him in the situation that he was, and also he has to console others that are struggling and suffering. So it is our duty as a state to console the family that has remained, the friends that are touched, and all those people that he touched in his services. That's what we have to do. But it's difficult as human beings still to understand. But there's no way. We have to believe. That's why the gospel tells us that God has hidden these things to the learned and to the wise. And this is one of the aspects that human beings are still struggling to understand. They may enter into their laboratories, wherever they will enter, to want to know what happens when a person dies. No one will come and explain to us that this is what is happening with Thomas. All we know is that we have to pray for him. He is gone, he is not with us. He has left us. It's because this has remained a secret of God. And maybe God wants us to believe him more and to continue putting ourselves in his presence, because we don't know what tomorrow will bring to us. I wish Thomas would have known that today God will take me in this way. He could have said, man, let me book a flight to go somewhere else where this will not find me. But no one knows. Even when you are sick, signs may be there, but you, to those who are seeing you, but then you will not know that today has come to me. Pray that you may be strengthened. Come and bear my yoke, which is lighter. In human life, we carry a lot of loads on our own. That makes us sometimes stressed, depressed, because of wanting to know what has happened, what will happen. But then we will not understand. The only thing that we have to do is to pray that God may continue at least preserving us in faith and continue living the faith that he has given us. To the family members that have remained, it's true, it's a great loss that we have had, but there's nothing that we can do. All we can is to say, God, thank you. What you gave us, we have given back. And then continue seeing us through this, so that we may continue praising you just as Thomas did. They said he was an outer saver. He grew up in the Catholic faith, and he continued serving God in this way. At one time, I was not here, I was told he served the church as a chairperson in Damonsville. So it's not that he has only been a leader for the state. He also knew that I'm body and spirit. Spirit, I need to serve the Lord through serving other people as a church leader. And this is what he did. Though sometimes, to most of us, we forget. When we enter into a certain position in the state, you forget that the one who has given you, who has put in that position is God. That Thomas remembered. And he always wanted to serve God, though he had also a lot of things to do for the state. But then he had time to serve God. So my dear brothers and sisters, let us always remember that God has given us life first. God will continue serving us in any need that we may need. It's a pity, and we are sorry for all the people that he touched in his portfolios that he saved the state. He might have touched people here and there, and that's why we can see the situation the way it is. It's a pity that he's gone. They wanted him to continue serving them more, but God wants him where he is. We believe that the faith that he has, he went with it on the day that he answered the Lord's call. And it's not only that we pray for Thomas, I said, we also pray for ourselves. We may not know when God will say, come to me. So if we prepare ourselves in a way that is pleasing before God, God will always will rise you at the end of your life. We may wonder what happens, but then it should not be that way, because we are reminded in the gospel that God has hidden all that we may want to know from us. It's only him who knows, and it's only him who continue reminding us in some aspects of life. This may be a reminder to us. We might have wanted maybe Thomas to die a certain death, but then he died in the way that we didn't expect. It might be a reminder that this is the way I work, and this is the way I do things. So what is important is you and me to prepare ourselves, so that when death comes, it may find us prepared. And we will not despair, we will continue believing that God will rise me at the end of my life. So we continue, my dear brothers, to pray for the remaining family, as I said, and whoever has been touched. so that they may continue being strengthened, in especially this situation that is hard for each and every one of us to believe. But we believe God, who is merciful, as St. Paul has said, will continue consoling us even in this situation. So let each and every one of us cry to God and say, God, thank you for what you have done to us. You have taken Thomas, whom we loved, whom we wanted so much, to continue saving us. But then you said, let him come to join the company of my chosen one. And that is what he wanted when he responded to the Catholic faith by accepting to be baptized. We understand as Catholics that baptism is being born in Christ, dying in Christ, and we believe we will rise in Christ. So by the fact that he was baptized in the Catholic faith and he continued to live in the Catholic faith, we and that he may be passing through if he didn't prepare himself. So we continue praying for each and every one of us who is here, so that the good Lord may continue strengthening us. How about Jesus Christ? May we stand for the intercessions. Bakaulengwe janon kinako yahu utwisa maikuto aruna kade tapelo sabadumedi. Janon ka wikokovezo. Liahu pamudimo huri abuluke batoba one baba silang di baba suleng.
Mokauloyo warona Thomas erile akolobediwa asolofediwa botshelo jo sa khutleng a jano morena a ke a mo tsenyetse ruri mo lesomong la baitshepi ba gagwe. Mokauleng wa yo warona Thomas one a ja senkgwe sa botshelo jo bo sa khutleng e bo mmele wa ha Kreste a morena a ke a mo tsose ka khalalelo ka letsatsi la bofelo. Re rapelela morena bo morwara rona le botlhe ba losika lwa rona le ba ba kileng ba re direla molemo gore morena a ba duelele bo molemo jwa bone. Re rapelela botlhe ba ba suleng ba ntse ba solofela go rula gore morena a ke a ba tsenye mo pono ya lesedi la sefatlhego sa gagwe. Re rapelela le botlhe ba ba phuthetseng fano go tla go rapela ka tumelo a o go re dire bangwe fela mo pusong ya gago morena.
Morena Modimo amorele kalolato le utwela butoko ditapelo tsa bana ba hawe le mohopa jwalo ka Kriste morena wa rona.
Thank you very much. Bagolo ska ke ne ke boletse mo nakong e fetileng ha ke simolla gore re tlo nna le nako ya collection ke tlo kopela ba babedi ba choir gore ba tlo ira re khono go ntsha pina ya collection a re searching tle bagolo re latlhele ka fane la ka latlhela ranta ga itswe se fe a ke loke collection.
Makaulengwe rapelani uri mudemo rarayo tata yote ake akitueleza vero sesarona. Morena amwela dimpo setiti hunela hula pelela mkaulengwe waruna Thomas. A Kriste amotwele butuku. Hone ane a dumela huli ki ene murena di mule korodi wa hawe. Le hupa jwalo ka Kriste murena warona. Morena nenelona nenelona nenelona. Adiala le sing morena morena morena. Arile wo hen morena di muaro nam di muaro nam. Mudimo morena yo boisepo, morena yo tata yote yo sakuteng, rori oswanezi hosiame, meuri vanye vire waboloka, horiri airi ulebuha umwere umwe, ka Kriste morena walona, ene one aine la lo sukawitatelo, Horiri sikera swalote ibile haitu hekile kahuswa horiri husilele kabusakote ki hone kamoliluna moholi mapitori vaingeri lihu vaka lihu pela liri lihude. me muswede wa wisepo jote. Amoya wa hau fuele modi modineose. Udisepise ulidite dine mire omre na Jesu Kristo di madia hawe sedita dine ewangu. Ilile piri aisi aikoko mesati pota hawe asaya singwe. Alebuwa asingatuhanya asnela walutu wa hawe ali. Sayan lote luje se kimiri wami oluta utabelwa. Ka one mukwao ene alimura waslalelo asaya sinwelo alebuwa hape mi asnela walutu wa hawe ali. Sayan lunwe mohusone lote se kisinwelo samadi ami madaka lwanyo encha asafeleng hata aswela lunani babanzi usolela dini udile se hunkupunga. Wona nkakamaso yekulu ya tumelo. Itutsunuri wakaso. Mudemo rara ilile wabela singwe sesinela busilo lisinwela sesinela puluho diakuluera luso ditsowa ya morwao litesima ikuto atebuo ka oritile udile la fapiri ya hao ka buikokobeso liahurapela alote baba amuelang miri wa Kristo di madia hawe didirwe bumwefela kimoya obuisepo hopola kereke hao murena anamesi di fasilote Aoko odile hori inen luato lutesing. Upura Francis mrena mpapa waruna. Anton Dabula mpako bishop waruna. John Marcelo Sirimela mutusu wa hawe. Baprista aliva teti wote wa hawa atale. Hakuluwela hape mrena. Mukaule mwe waruna Thomas. Yo mubiseng uswa mulifasinle. Mota song one a swali Kriste. Ajanong atakanele na suho ya hawe. Hakuluhelwa diba kaule mwe baruna. Baba toko fesing banse basurufela hulula. Aoko kuba senye mwli sedinja hao. Moho libote baba tamaileng. Lelo na oko li utwele utuku lote. Oko udile hori li swanele utakanela busrojo busakuteng. Ni Maria Kalibane Mamudimu. Josefa ayobu isepo. Liba apostola, liba isepi bote. Baba ine bai ho tumedisa. Fa isiri di fasilitore. Arike rihu bake nao. Rihu tote ka Jesu Kriste morwao. Ene mohori ene ni mohene. Utori kalaleo tote kitsahao. Mudemurara yotata yote. Mohori moya ubisepo. Kamit aleme.
Amen.
Tuanong alemeng la pereja kamlenon Jesus Christ arutire riri. Rara warona. Uso ya hawa aite, tata ya hawa aidire kwa lifasing, cha kwa lihoti Mungu. Uri feho mpienu, bobe jwaru na jama chasi, uri sware di bisaru na jakaru na duwa sara baro ofesing. Osike warisa motailo, me uri urule mo busule. Murena uri hulule modilo sote seti busula, me iri momara sing alona, uri sitise moka isong, katu uso ya utwele butukwija hao, ukapele divizote kakaraliluna me ulisreleze uliskira sunya kisipe fa linse libere ska sufero libuitumero moroki warona Jesu Kriste yotang Murena Jesu Kriste ukira waraba apostola wa hao wari kilo twela ka iso kirunela ka iso yami jono auko ubone kafaru na badumedi ba hawri ka wanyinkate aoko orene ka iso rikutwano obo ore sore hanye ka faurit sinkateng wena yo slang abo abusa kamitha limitha ka iso amrena inene luna bakaulengwe ari nelaneng ka iso ya murena
Oh
amani otusamule utwali fasi ose abonewa walete kusilalelo sakonyana.
Jaanong ke nako ya go amogela sakramente ka language e nngwe re re ke go amogela slallo go ya ka moetlo wa kereke e katolike ba ba na leng tetla le tshwanelo ya go amogela sakramente ke bao ba kolobeditsweng ebile ba tlhomamisitswe mo kerekeng e katolike. Ra itse gore ga ngata ge re etsa announcement e kang ena ba bangata ba re maroma a timana, mara yaanong moetlo wa rona ke gore ge o tlhomamisitswe mo kerekeng e katolike o na le tshwanelo ya go amogela sakramente. So ne ke kopa gore let's do it that way, go amogele makatolike fela a tlhomamisitsweng ka tlotlo e feteletseng, a e gore ra lenyatsa ba bang. Ke a leboga.
la peleng. Modimo morao re neile sakramenti sa medi di madia hawe. Hori tseitsa mo lwetong rwa rona lwa hota kwa huwena. Mukaulengwe wa rona Thomas yo one a jas lalelo. A holo he kwa mletong wa busilo o Kriste adi ipakanyenseng yo oring murena ka mitha le mitha.
Father, thank you very much, Father, for rendering such a powerful mass. Re lebogela misa wa rona o eteletsweng pele ke Father Kefas Mubanga. Ke leboga choir ya rona ya St. Teresa le ba diphuthego tse ding tse kopaneng le lona go dira gore misa wa go felegetsa abuti wa rona o nne o le misa o kenang ka hare go pelo ya mang le mang. Ke lebogela le yona tlhompho e kileng phuthego ya inela kereke e katolike gore e kgone go etella pele misa wa go felegetsa abuti wa rona. Ke lebogela ba botlhe ba kileng batla banna part ya this procession ya misa. Mo nakong ya bjanong ke na le tshepa gore ba ba tshabang kereke le kgonne go tsena kereke ka jeno. And then ba le tshabang ke kopela ka o sa ba le tswaetseng go ya kerekeng le ska re tlile kerekeng ya leso ka bosigo gare kerekeng. Ka bosigo ke sontaga ke tsatsi la kereke a re yeng ko kerekeng ba botlhe go kry-a di blessings tse di feteletseng. Mo nakong ya bjanong ke dirile tiro yaka e ke kgethetsweng ya gore ke drive session ena ya misa ka lona lebaka leo ke tlo kopa gore ke bitse Miss Dipuo Mabiletsa o eleng ena a tlo re drivelang programe ya rona ya go felegetsa abuti wa rona. A re ka e lebella ke programe e tlabeng e tsamaya le balosika le ditsala. Morago ga gagwe re tlo kopa gore di MC Dila program director Daila o Dila o tlabe a latela, then after yena go tlo latela MMC Poswani. After that go latela gape Dipuo Mabiletsa. Ya ka nako e fella gona fa mara ke khoma because yo felella pila ge Father a tlo segofatsa ntate wa rona ge re feditse ka dibui re le mo tseleng ya go tswa re mo felehetsa le ko mabitleng. Ke le lebogile. I love you all. You respected me so much and God bless you all. Thank you.
thank you. Let me firstly thank the priest, thank the choir for taking us through the religious part of our program, for dedicating this congregation, the attendants, and everybody to God. I should think it was befitting. Let me make the following announcements so that everything is run appropriately. By the way, I am Miss Dipua Mabiletsa, one of the program directors. Thank you. Right. At the back, as we exit through the left and right exit, there are toilets there. And I should think it will be befitting that people in the middle, even at the back, they use those toilets. We are trying to avoid the up and down movement that may disadvantage our technicians here who are taking photos. And then those who are in front, particularly the family and everybody in front here, can use one toilet this side, designated for women, and then there is one this side, designated for our males. Right. And then, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to take you through several portions of the program, and as I'm through, I'll leave. So let me thank you, the congregation, but let us start again by singing a powerful song that may be taken up by everybody as we get into this program. Can we do that? Thank you. Choir, can you lead us?
Oh
I'm moving now. Thank you. Let me say Tebo Khomoloi is amongst us, and that was beautiful. Let me thank you for picking us up. Now back to the program. Now we are through with the religious parts. Now we get into the social. Pasture was a social being. He lived among the family, lived with friends, neighbors, and so on. So everybody who appears here, make sure that as I call you, you just jump into the podium and say what you are to say. By the way, we had a memorial service. Most of the structures were featured there. So only people who appear in the program are those that are going to be allowed to speak. By the way, I'm taking directives. I'm just directing the activities. Thank you. Right. Now to the podium, can I usher in Mr. George Maremo to give us what he has on behalf of the family. And as he comes in, the choir, Maribe Melodica, can you do that? Maribe Melodica, are you there? Okay, can you give us a hit? Mr. George Maremo. And let me say, choirs, if I don't call you again, prepare yourself as we go into the graveyard. That will where we are going to give you ample time. Thank you. Over to the family rep.
Thokozani Ndawuwe Makhosi Makwande. Let me start by saying I didn't prepare any speech. Preparing, it's like I knew he's going to be gone. And if I prepare, I need also to prepare where I'm going to cry. And I must prepare where I must even laugh. And I must prepare even the conclusion. We are robbed of a soul. We are robbed of a character. We are robbed and ripped off of a family icon. Let me paint the scenario first. That he was driving from a meeting or some meetings in Rustenburg and coming back home. And those that were with him on that day, faithful day, indicated that he didn't want to socialize, like have a sip or something. We are told he was one of the delegates to be going to Mangaung the following week. And what he told his comrades was that he is going to bond with the family prior going to Mangaung. Like I said, I didn't prepare any speech. But I've made observations. And I'm going to make those submissions here. Lord, help me. Leadership of organizations, with due respect, allow me boldly, or maybe allow me to cry. I drove from my place to the scene, having shattered feelings, scattered thoughts. My brother's life ended in a road that no one should be even thinking of making a U-turn, especially at night. A huge truck. I am as well tempted to call it by name because I have got the name of that company. Made a U-turn where my brother didn't even think I could imagine, because he was just about to arrive home. Didn't think there would be any nightmare that can happen. And it did. His car, the front part smashed like as in mincemeat into pieces. With protocol observed, this is my lamentation now. I don't know which part of comfort should we get from you guys. From ANC, from Sanko, from Youth League, from whatever. I don't know which part of comfort do you want us to understand. Because your members were in the scene. They took pictures and sent them into media without even us knowing. Without even confirming with us. Without even letting us know that one of our own life has ended mysteriously. Other statements like I read, by the way, my dad, even if I was school, so I would read a lot. So I read those documents, I read those statements that we issued out. One such was saying, my brother ended his life in a crossroad. How dare you? The author of that statement, where were you? Because my brother's life didn't end in that crossroad. It is some miles away. And he went on even as well, making a conclusion that he didn't stop at the four-way stop. I do not care about the opinions of journalists. Because if they're going to be ruthless, mindless, heartless, it means we are living with devils around us. People who don't have any feeling at all. And God forbids, it mustn't happen to you. Your life should not be fabricated. I kindly accepted the apology that was purported and sent through the organization, ANC. And it was after, sharing with them my opinion. But those messages, as people were coming into the family, seated there, for me it was frustrating. It was more hating because I do not know which part of comfort should I really receive. When people celebrated the passing of my dad already, his life has been full of activities. Yes, he is a person, he's human. And I'm standing here as his younger brother. And then I've noted that, in quite a number of instances, because we shared, we talked, we spoke in any way, I was just a telephone call away from him. And whenever he's angry at Packet, he will say, it's Packet the one loyal. Not long Arno, Kilobona Packet. He was forgiving. He would be angry, but as well forgiving. We fought as brothers. I mean, I had this scenario. Let me just share with you very quickly. For him, as we know him now, as a short-left person, I started to never know Hashem. I was still young, from sub-A. We used to travel to Pipirast, got training. And I remember we, moving from Mabulugaga base, airful sego harango Macau, Ranamele training go Macau, we sego postman. Go postman rechenche, so that train a young go Pipirast. And it used to be, Kanako Elinaraki, the holidays are March, ne? The holidays are June, it's September, these are December. Whenever no early rain, school holidays. No, March. That's why calendar na gole look consistent. Needs to be about child with genius. It will come March, I also know chiga jig. June, June. But I never know. But never school anyway, that's not the story. The issue in Haneketa's Net 5, I remember there was a call from Go Pipirast, Go. Kopang gore abuti antlise go Pipirast. And my brother was very angry. Why bari go tlise? Ba isore parents ya ka di holidays. Why bari go tlise? Come much. And the message was, there are people ba batlang go leboga. And meaning ba batla go nteboga. I don't know but I remember when I was growing, Hana Abuti asked me Andropa, Natamalibo Kazi, Bakalavanta, which by Aqualegua, Nakoko, Nampiti Sagamon Dumbe, because they knew my calling, they knew that I'm called and I'm named Ka Ntatemoholo wa Papa Wabon. So you know Horoko Gondumbing Huirahalangakir. Yeah, so but they would ask me, and now I would get into that space. And next so it's something else. So when people were saying, it's something else. Now, what I'm remembering my brother, even if we spoke about this issue, and he was angry, he was very angry because like June, he didn't want to go with me. And I had to go. The first time in my life, Kitsamagili Wane and the longest trip. And guess what? I remember when we were at Bosman, my mom, Ansakupa Omulum was an training for how full of station Naila, Kukupa Tontomelumanagiu, and I had the Dombo Loka Morondo, which you fed it before if it go high. But because there's something in the PCA 10 Bushi, he would say driver, business. I ended up Kiliko border, Botswana, Zimbabwe. Because that's where the bus was supposed to be ending. And I remember that. And I cried because why I'm so. And today, his lecture says to me, life doesn't have any guarantee. You might have somebody who has a mangluena, a hukapa, but only molongore, agasiluena good day. And that is the part, and this is the part today. Narataminati. Section 2, which is the social club, just talk failure. Something that I got angry at him, but I surpassed that anger. Stockfellas say every time sit go high. Maputisa naat. But you're a patlalat. More than 8 times our house has been tear gassed. And if you look at some you know, because evidence here cartridges still was the tear gas. I don't know, let's say I'm you know, we can escalate, you know, didn't say excavate, rebellions on evidence. At some stage, everybody else flew the house. It was at night and was left alone. He built in me the courageous character. Not to say Nasatsuhe, but Nesiliguala. He built that in me. And I remember Giveta Commissioner Wama Polisa, Kalebati. The formation it was all about activism, because from Kukereking he has led in some part of the youth. Because he knew it is more political. I want to have already the goddess, the teki. So I must be home. And that's where I also been learned the other part. You know, this lecture is quite broad. Eh? I think we are picking up on the lessons that I'm trying to relate to you. I learned to cook best because I would make up for him. But most of the time, I would take over and pretend like no, he was around. Because my man answer would be very questionable. Why happy away? We like I would have no we fit the more and I would lie, you know, lie to defend. And where I'm sitting spiritually, I know Horona Lemaka Apirisan. You know. When he met Ospuleng, already I enjoy a thing. because ko hae mama na re tsa go bole ba vinegar na go ngwe isa ting, and I was coming from there at the other end of Free State. And I remember giving her some lectures. So, sister, tago bonds. And then gradually she graduated, and that's why many of those who were accompanying him higher or wherever. There are many memories that you can share about him, but as a family, he was the uniting factor. He went to all families. All, I'm saying all, because he knew most of our relatives better than us. He would continue to communicate with them. And the very same lesson, I think that's the one that he also even advocated when he became, an activist, a unionist, a member of Mekhatlo Yalona, because he was a unifier. He wouldn't necessarily belong into a particular fraction. Abutaka enele a public puller. You might not like it, but I'm saying it standing here because I know, I've seen it. Nah. He's a public puller. Not very charismatic. We are seated today, big brother, commander. We have run a race. No one of us imagined that we'll be standing here today talking about you. Those who managed, they really gossiped about you, yes, and because you are built of character. Some, yes, managed to sway you away from the bigger picture of saving selflessly the communities. You believed in sharing. And the worst part, you never brought whatever, tenders home. Because if you did, somewhere. Trust me, do an audit. Try it. We could have had, at least plasanyana, plotonyana somewhere. Or some kind of company aids and stuff like that. But because it was not his character, and I would want to believe that people who might have taken his life, they were not gunning for those. I'm straight ahead, because this one is thoroughly planned, eh? People would communicate before. People can communicate. Ambusha, coin security, we do that. So it is the same thing. That's my belief. I'm not forcing it on anyone. That's my belief. Until somebody proves me wrong about what we had on that day. There are people who made a U-turn after the incident, peeped through the car, confirmed Ria is dead, and then they went off. Truth must be told. You see, I don't want you to quote the Bible and blackmail us as spirituality. That's a spiritual blackmail. Truth must be told. So until somebody makes that, then we'll understand we're going to rest. But I doubt what is going to rest. I think you have made him evolve from ordinary commander to commander warrior. For those that do not understand, in the spiritual realm, there are ordinary spirits, who, when we intercede, would plead with them to say, Cllr 1, 2, 3, 4, the Almighty Word. But kuna bunyimpini isitsonga. Banyimpini ibona the warriors. There are those who are fighting, the fighting spirits. So we have made him evolve from ordinary, a negotiator, to a warrior, to a fighter. And as when we are going to sing that his spirit must go on, you must make up your mind. Be careful. Because now we are talking to a spirit that's a warrior, a fighting spirit. And that's what we're going to uphold. Epikela. And from where we are standing in terms of naming, he is the great-great-granddad from the father's side. Pikela. Baruti, bo father ha reboloka bare mumung. I'm just going also to listen very attentively, Father. There's this one part of spirituality that always lags behind. But we don't talk about where the spirit is going. We don't. And the lecture here, Pastor, today, it is this one, to say, be careful about your spiritual growth. Balance your spiritual growth. Balance your spiritual growth. You must know your spirit goes back to the sender for reassignment. People who are managing the programs are telling me about time. I thought you were here to listen us and to hear as well, so that you get comforted. Maybe we are here to comfort you, but nonetheless, it's not a problem. We are deeply hurt, saddened, and shattered. We are no more going to have those parties that we used to have. It's a family. It is tough. There is much that we can share, but we cannot summarize it in one day, nor even 2 days. But I mean, you did what you had to do. You were there for everyone. Friends and enemies alike. Find peace and solace. Forgive them. We'll try to forgive, but it's so hard. But forgive them, brother. And may soul find joy, mercy, and blessings in Almighty name. Mentero ya bula bula poti.
Right, thank you. Let me seize this moment to make few corrections so that as we move, we are aware of that. I'm just about to call the family rep from the Matube's family, where Pasture managed to get a wife. And it will be represented by Tabiso Matube and no longer as reflected there. And then on the next page, where it's written, after the reading of obituary, where the master of ceremony is supposed to be Dila, it will no longer be Dila, but Councillor Mulefe Kumalo, who happened to be the mayor of Ngaka Mudiri, Mulema, in Mafike. Right. After those few changes, let me call to the podium Tabiso Matube. And as he does that, Tebuho, prepare a heat again to make this place a little bit lively again. Thank you.
kopa sefela se le sente le sebila le re mo kwena ka ha sa lu o ita ja se ko ha sa lu fitlhe la fe ke maki se fe male male ke na le lebaka la hore why ke tshantse ke re sefela se se repetiwe rona go di jesse ke motho le di jazz ne but how repeat the track ne how repeat the track re ntsetsa ka ntle but mo ke spiritual sa modimo now le ke ferekana ya no ke siame bana nka nna ka khona ho bua me motsamaisa tiro ke a o leboga baruti ke a le leboga ha le ka tsamaya la sheba mo pampiring ya lona le shebileng lebitso le le kwadile mo la Biza Matube a se nna Biza Matube ke moeletsi Matube ke malome ka go bomme ke la se bona bomme so ona witwa te ine na tlo buang hobaneng le santse be tsena buang re o re bete mo fatsi o ba phetse so ine ka re ditsala ine ka re abutile le nna ke mare me o puleng ke mo tshana fo ho malome nna le puleng re ba tshana ka fo malome me waka o motona fo me wa puleng ke me wa bobedi ho ntate moholo me wa puleng so ke ne ke re ke lokise fela mo ska bala makala le bona go kwadile Biza nna ke re ke Thabiso Matube be le botsa re yana nna ke tlana ke pheto ke ne le fela re ke bakanye le bakalo thank you malome kore pelo ka itsheu ha ke re itsheu ka hore re Pasture o re tlogetse Maremo gore ke bona setšhaba se se kana gore ona sa phela le mo ona phela le batho hoseng ha ke tsoga mo ne ke robetse mo teng ha ke tswela ko ntle ke bone ka re go na le laeta mo nna e kopana le emisi kgosho fo ntle ke berekile le mo sebaka gore be ke sa itse gore ke itheng mara ha ke re ke a sheba hape mo ke bona di emisi tsa ka bo meyera ba ka bo molefe ke ba mo so go mpontsha gore tirisano mmogo e banang e ne ke nna le bona ka nako ga sentane ke bereka le bona ga ya fela fo e fitlhetse ko lesikeng laka so ne ba sa tsebe gore ke relata le re Pasture ke ne ba limita Pasture yaanong ka je ko le itse gore Pasture ke lesika laka ke mo hodisitse mme yaanong go mo hodisa haka a ba feletsa a kene ka jarete so a tlolela ka jarete mme ha ra mo faena nako re mo faena ba re no hanga ke ba tlo fainiwa ke batla go ira tse di tshwanetseng ke ka go le bona go le so ka tsekole so ke gonna ke kgwetsa e kgole ke gore ke sedile maikutlo le re oka maabane ke mmitse ke le ko lefifi a ba rena ga buile batho ba di berete ko lefifi pakete ke tsala ka itona ba re a sa itse a ka mphitlhela mo o na se shora ka mphitlhela mo yaanong kore ke yona ntho empha motlotlo gara batho ba botlhelele ba gore at least ngwanake o ntse a sa phela lesi o phela le community o phela le batho ba mo tshegetsang lefu ga le a kwala fatshe le itlela ka nako ngwe ka nna re o tswa fa o kgopiwa o bo ka moso botho o loiwe ke ka mokgwa modimo a e beileng ka teng gore ga ona nako ga o repotele motsadi ya go mme ke ka na tsatsi le rileng ke tlabe ke tlhokang so di itlela fela so ga re re tanki for leso la modimo re re tanki ka gore o le o phomola borokong ba o qetela so nna ke ne ke re go familie ya Maremo ke leboge Pasture o re mpoloketse ngwana o fitlhela ka lena letsatsi la bofela le ga o lena le peine e tlhabang ko pelong mme o sile motlhala o tla bonagalang ke kopa gore mo tshegetseng le ga ntse a seo motho kwa rona nna ba mo Damasville Brits go ya ka di branch ho tsamaya supportang meoli ke se ka ba la mathela matswa ka re Pasture seo ke a kopa batsadi mo goreng ka moso le yana a itse rona ga a sala lesi ke bana o setse le bana mo ba bangata o setse le bana ba Pasture bana ba le nna ke dula ko Mafikeng so yaanong ga ntse a le boa ko hela wa kgotsofala go a tswa ganyane jaaka o tlo utlwa malome a bua fa go a tswa rangwana go a tswa ganyane mara o tsa sebaka le ona re tlo tsa sebaka go lebala ka nako e ne ke kry-a founu ka bo 2 pakele ke etswa ko morading wa gae ke a ke ipotsa gore ao motho a le ko Virginia ko gakala a ba mo founela kore ke sala ke makete fela that's why ke utlwa sefela se reng se ke makete fela so ntho ke gore ke sa itsore ke tsosa mme ke morakere mama ha utlwa khanki hona le bothata founu e ntselela fa hate Pasture go tlwetse le ena ke a thanya mo borokong o teng mme wa ka o teng fa mama ha hanke ke mosia so yaanong hanke la ke a di jeseng ke tsamalea hanke ke mosi hanke because that ke nkile tshwetso ya gore that my partner ya ka ya bophelo botlhe gora gore ga o ka irala kotsi re ka irala kotsi kampara tshware le babedi but yena la re a toropong o mo and hanka ke ka tsela mo koloing ke le wana ke mosia mo ntlong ga o kgonagala ga ke kgone so ke ka mokgwa ke rutileng ka teng ke tsere kae ke tsere ko ntatemogolo le nkgono ne ba sa kgaogana yaanong ntho eo e rokedile ke roketletse mo go nna mo pelong kana ye yona e hanga ka e thatholla ke le roka be ke itsele go baneng baka bana ba ka ho ka ba tisa fale ka makana that's why re na le family gathering ko Hamadiwe every 25 years di 25 ya December tse ding re tsamaya ka ditoropo re na le family gathering ra kopana a re lahlana ntho re nka kae ko batsadi ba re tlogetseng gore tlohela go kgaogana go na le pina ke fa sebenyareng ha o ka nka ngatana e ya patula kopanya ha ka go roba mar ha e ka ba nngwe fela o e roba ka pelenyana o e latlhela ka mar ha e kopana ga o kgone o e roba so dilo tse ding le dipina tse ding ha di be le di mamela ha ke batho ya lololo ba ka re ya no di buile maloba ka memorial service ine le nna fela ke siong ka re le nna ke hama ke ikotella le ke re le nna ke tlo ikgomusa ke re palesa tama ka khotso moratuwa mme le bana ba ha tlasala tere setse le bona modimo ke o ke go pa hore ko pheletso ha re tshwarane ska ithaure wa ante bona di picture tse di tlhahella mo palesa ine le tsatsantsa o le sehloki se kana se maritse ha tsa tla hola a ba tsa malina kwa khata ya le nna le kauseng itse ke mona sa tla kwa pala le ba mpontsela ka pule yo le dirang ka le hippie ya no ngwana o le hippie o le tabela malugo le sna di pokoto mo le renyana a re mme ke a morata ka ro ke tswella le ngwana ke mare de wene ke mo a se sakateng ke mo a se 60 ne be ke bona pelo ha ke re no pelo ha ya jiwa o na le botho mo teng itse motlana nyala kopra le family le bore ba ntse ba emefa kore ke ga bona no family e ke family ya batho rata batho ha ke batla lo tanki magolo modimo ko
mosebetsi o tshwarele metsotswana tatsona ke motsebile ne ke sa tsebe ke tla lefula gape ke gopola ke bina rustenburg tshwantsha mokgatlho le bogolo busang o latla go nna ntshwara ka letsogo They will not style in tattoo. They will not want tattoo.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the podium. Let me present to you tribute by siblings representative in the name of Cllr Maremo. And in the meantime, want to give tribute on behalf of the children. Ready yourself. Yes, it's really touching. It's really touching, but I normally say, if it's time to cry, do that. Don't bottle up, because we are here. Next time we won't be there, and maybe you'll be struggling alone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Over to the representative of the siblings.
Thank you, Program Director. Kelebohele baruti kaofela. Kelebohele kaofela setjhaba. Le kaofela batho dutse mo ba sebeditseng la buti. Ntate o robetse mo. Ke abuti wa ka, ke first born, I'm the last born. You know, people used to ask me, hore, how Pasture are ke abuti wa hao, ke abuti wa hao jwang difane di sa tshwana. Sefane sa ko hae ke Maremo. So ho nnile le tsela ke difane, and no rona re change, bona ba change from Maremo to Maremo, but re bana ba i1 re 6 ko lapeng, I'm the last one. My last conversation le abuti, it was on the 3rd. I'm phonela mpotsa hore o kopa ho mpona o ya Pretoria, o rashesa Pretoria in the morning. So ke motsa ke re abuti ke ya go Buko go reka mabati. Ese witse hore ke busy go ntlong ka project ntshware ha o bua. Ampotsa re ba utse phone ya hae, and then motho o sebedisa phone ya hae o busy bilo posta le di photo o etsa mo status o kopa ke mo thuse. By the way, since ke bua le tsatsi le o kere e tla re bona re tsa jwang re ko engine garage ko Pasture. Ba bangata ka tseba hore la ntse ba bati ha le ntse be hore mara las bona bo Pasture le phedisa ke mang. I know hore na phela breka ka nna ke ra le ngwana wa go ha yo le phedisa nna like ke ka le bontsha story. So na phela like a bolela ka nna ha na le di meetings go bonando se nampitsa ba bang ba lona lantsi nampitsa re ka kwa ngwana go hae ka speed ka monando se mo ka pele go la ja go ja lunch. I will rush there ke ya go ena abuti ke nna ka ba rentse mo re bolela le ha le go hartisi go ka nampitsa le ke ya go teng ke ka ba ke na le ena mo. Sometimes we will have the arguments tsa rona, because ke tla ba go frempile mohole angry ya kwa angry ya go teng go matho tjombeng wena ba nna ka mo ha o tshono ka mo mabeleng ya ka ba mara buti 2 minutes ya so gore ne nna na le tsela ya gore re lokise dilo nna le abuti la sa tshware sekhupe ne le motho wa batho but se ne ke se rata ka ena gore ha sa rate selo se wena o se etsang na o botsa gore o se botsa sona ka tsela e bjang wa o fotlhela or wa o omanya or etsa ne re itse gore vele wa omanya so ne ke rata mmitse gore ke chipi so ka tsego chipi ya rena e re shile there is why ne ke misa chipi a buta kana tša lesela blind beno nna bona roba na tla ko police station ngwana go ha ke bjang ka tsego a ke ra beno mbone beno di khotlhile mo teng a re mo tshwana le nno tse style ka ra beno e ba thafolo ne ke mo rata gore a itse gore la le ko police station ke ba ke bontsha batho ke re beno ga buta ka ashu para buta go phasa ka buta go ke re batho a buta ka a feletse ba sa tshepi so now give me more on behalf of our siblings. We are hurt, we are shattered and broken to a point where no words can mend us. There will come a time when we will be able to look back at our lifetime of memories and smile. The family gatherings, Abuti was always organizing. As na khona hore a le flexi le go bereka go teng le go lapeng ba le fela bjang gore la ho le sete o ntse mole o nahana ka bophelo a o bona gore set ha o tla le wena ha ngwana go ha tshware inonyana mo a re ke stress o tla ba o tshella wine gore bona o fele le bokelo la teng life goes on o lebala ka tsotso o tlhaona la buti and ke ka mo gona le ka teng na rata o socialize le di friends tsa hae ba itse gore na rata o socialize so today ke rata gore ke buele bana ba abuti ke kopa gore ka mo concert tshwaragane ka family yana ka family re tshwaragane fela bja le re ska latlhana le ba buti ba ka bo botlhe le ausi wa ka a tshwaragane yana ka family ka bophara re tsweletse mo abuti na le mo teng so se ka thabisa abuti because ne le yena a re tlhakantshang ka mo family ha ona le meeting ne re ya gore lo sna petrol na make sure abuti a kampana re ke go tseya or ka o tse ko le ya ka engwe ya ho ya sna petrol le shi or e ka go tshelle petrol go iba high. So abuti, you were a father figure to us, all of us, meaning the tlogolo le bana ba abuti gore le rona bana ba ko abuti. So as a big brother, should you went beyond and become an advisor who welcomed us with open arms, where situations were good or not, you were a pillar that held all of us together. I remember the times we used to all sing together, laugh and dance, and you made sure that was an alcohol, beverages, and I say shiko morao. Ibile ariko bua tsedi sa tlhaloganya na re tlhaloganya buti na sa di shiko morao na phela analyst style le khula beke tsa ina le style gore ka mkhwaleng ka teng a tsama ka di khula beke tsela tsa rena tsa bo 100 ai o ka ka tse dingwe go ra ibutsi tsa mo ka ditepe a be di glass tsa hae molo gore ke ka buti ka mkhona le ka teng so ne re gore family as a family ne re rata opela re makato le ke ko lapeng abuti har gore ha opela you will participate opela le rona as a family le ha re ya go di occasions in tsa di relatives tsa rona na ba itse gore ba no ba fitlhile ya no hira. So you are a true friend, a mentor and the greatest grandfather to our kids. I would like to say to you today, Abuti, relaxation. Services and Lurunaki Reamuhel. And let us pull in Rcasamulaki. Rcasser Abuti Hasalio, a very Mulaki Lamazon. Reconante, real family, Sorahan Felabel. Come contra pila ka teng le botumi le bo ofentse le bo Maria re go nantsa re phela ka mkhulu and ke kopa hore ke re chip ya rena ni kombela ku ri mi etlela kahle buti mi hi dyondziso swo tala. We've learned a lot from him and o rutile a re bontsha le gore mo ha o le wrong o wrong o amogele di wrong tsa gago o apologize mo mothong. Nako nngwe o itse o kry ke ipotsa kere o itse abuti o kry ke motsa kere mara nako nngwe ko tlhaloganye ka motsa kere ke a interview ko Potchefstroom room a ke na tšhelete petrol ha ke tse benz mara petrol ko ena mo so ke motsa kere mara ke fetse go botse gore a ra o tla bona plan ke re okay a re jike dilo he ke tsamaya ka koloi ya ka kopa tšhelete petrol gore o tla o bitsa a re itla and ne ka mokgotshepisitse mo ira ka mokhumo na di keeper di promise tsa hae na sa re ha o fitlha mo about to cheat maybe not to chaba batho ba berekang le bona re itse mara rona as a family he was always united with us. So ke kopa gore abuti a robale ka khotso ne re ha kutlile botlhoko ke bua le ena ke sa tshware happy le ko mmereko gore itse bona ke tla di interview tse 3 mara a bang fa le wana buting a mpotsa re itse keng nako hao yetla o ska give up wa bona re ke fitlhile mo ke fitlhile today because ha ka starta le go tsena mo ka ba MMC mo Bojanala district. Just be patient nako hao yetla. So may his soul rest in peace. Thank
you, sister, on behalf of the siblings. Now the next item, which is presentation of tribute by the children, children will be in a technological way. I wonder whether those who are responsible are ready. It will be audio-visual. Those who are assigned this task, can you carry out this task of making this presentation of the children? And can we do that in the best interest of time so that we can move? If you are not ready, can you indicate that to me so that we can proceed maybe with other items? Sharp, thank you. Go on.
Papa, Pegela, my commander. That's why I used to call you. Papa. Was it really time for you to bid farewell to this world? I will never heal, Papa. I am shattered, I am weak, I am angry too. I feel like my heart is being ripped into pieces every moment. I will normally call and you would respond by saying Eta or Ola to me. I will miss your loud voice and laughter. How do I let you go, Papa, when every day I look in the mirror and I see you? You made sure that I am a spitting image of you. I haven't and I will never question God, but I am angry with him for taking you in this manner he did. Thank you for choosing to father me and being such a great and amazing grandfather. I will miss you. I will forever, ever love you. I know who Oluvizilak is strong and you are so proud of me. You are proud of me, Papa. Till we meet again. Rubalaka koto Papa. Rubalaka koto commander. Etela ikurula Pigel. Till we meet again. From your precious daughter. from a precious daughter, Papa, from Tumi. Thank you.
My dear Dad, there are just so many people in this world, but all of them cannot make me feel the way your presence used to do. I miss you so badly, Dad. And I never thought that a day like this will come when I won't be able to see you anymore. No matter what, Dad, you will always be in my heart. I love you so badly, Dad. From your child, Maria.
Dear Papa, I will love you and I'll miss your fun, your silly jokes, and I'll miss you to take me to school from Boca. I love you, Papa. Bye, Papa.
I don't know where do I even begin. Your death took us by surprise. We never anticipated we would be here today. My father, my hero, is gone. Every beam of joy suddenly turned into shadows of darkness when you left us. How do we cope with this heavy loss? Dear Papa, how I wish I could turn back the time or stop the horrible death. Our backbone is broken. How we wish that death could be bribed so that it could leave those dear to us alone. We would have sold all just to spare your life. Michomi, that's what you used to call people. But then, it's God's will. God is still God, and although we're still confused right now, we don't know what tomorrow looks like without you. Tomorrow it's my birthday. I don't know if ever I will be able to celebrate it without you. Never pictured you as a dying type. So this is not goodbye, Papa. I will always love you. The love you gave us will never die.
Particularly by the children. And the message lent to summarize them all is, don't question God. Right, let's proceed. Now we come again to the most important presentation here, which is going to be read by Mpho Likete. And I wonder whether Denges is ready, maybe to presenter gives the message which is coming from the wife. Denges, are you around? Zbu, are you around? Okay, in case he hasn't shown up, Roman Catholic Church, can you just give us a very soft, befitting song that will usher in the reader? Can you continue humming whilst the reader goes on?
To my loving husband, the most stylish in the family, I never regret the day I said yes to you. You brought sunshine and laughter into my life. You're always there for me and our children. You're a strong pillar of support for us. You work tirelessly day and night just to ensure we are comfortable and had all the necessities of life. Pasture, I can't still believe I won't be seeing you again, but I know you're in a better place now. You promised that in April, I'm gonna have a bigger birthday celebration and a new ring for our anniversary. We had plans, but God had better plans with you. You'll forever be the head of the house, and I promise to take care of the kids. I know how much you love your garden and the flowers. You always took care of us, even when you needed to take care of yourself. You were selfless and loving to a fault. How painful is it to know that you left at such a time like this? I love you, but God loved you more. You live in my heart forever. I'm grateful for the times we had together. I'll cherish the memories of our love forever. Now you are united with the Lord, your first love. I miss you, I love you, and I will never forget you. Rest on, sweetheart.
Thank you, Saint Teresa. Let's move on. We know Pasture was a friendly person. He had lots and lots of friends and chummies. But at least one could be picked up because they cannot all talk. So on their behalf, friends will be represented by Mr. F.T. Cllr. Mr. Cllr, are you ready? Can you ascend the stage, please? And in the meantime, whilst we get a song again from St. Teresa Roman Catholic Church, Deborah Mashigo, ready yourself, please.
Oh, tlasa Modimo. Modimo o ntsela batho ba ke ba ratang. Modimo o tsa se tlabe se kgatlhagela matlho a hae. And Modimo ga ona motho o e le gore a ka mo thibela. Lebitso la ka ke Franz Cllr. Nna ke tswa ke le ko Rankotea. Ke tseba Pasture more than 20 years. Ke goretse ko ne ke nna Damosville. Ka kopana le Pogiso ke yana a kopantshitseng le Pasture. Pasture re feleditse re nna ditsala tse re le 4. Gore ke re feleditse re ditsala tse 4 ke tsebile the late Soul David ka Pasture. E rile ha ke kopana le Pasture e be le gore botsala ba rona bo tswela pele ka ntlha gore Pogiso most of the time ke monna a berekanang Cape Town, so normally na tla gantsi ka December. So Pasture ya ga le di boletse go ntse fela yalo ne ke mmitsa commander or no gongere okay lebitso la street la Pasture. E rile kopana le ena re le 4 le the late Soul David ka go botsa gare borre ya ga elo okay I'm still young molona na se ke kopa molona go bore re ga rata menate mara a re tlhokomeleng le malapa a rona. So Pasture a be le gore ke motho e le gore ntho ne nka tlhaga ne ra bolela le ena na utlwisisa ne le motho e le gore e be nna taba tsa all together life ya change ntho engwe le engwe na etsa na mbolelela ene ke le supportive for ena mong a batla di ideas ke mo fa tsona. So ya nna gore ha nna during December okay e poisa le teng re felitse re le di family friend le basadi ba rona. Unfortunately a ke eme yane in 2021 ke bile ka fetela ke mosadi le nna due to COVID. Ngwa of feeling Soul David as my friend Lena the same thing abantu hela le ano ngwa ho ke Pasture which is haya mokhletsege and tazila bo fela la hene ke ba le Pasture it was on Tuesday on phone is antar moror okay Pasture nere most of the time nestigitsa ni feel gore o batla something from me o tlo mbotsa gore ampitsa ga lebitso la Shabiri Sheikh dana I know gore morare o rare go na le ntho e tle ba a ya batla a Shabiri Sheikh romelle iwana temo ke morekere mona wena morare ke tlo checka mara unfortunately you tla ba rauting is alright re tla bonana so ke tla ba fetela go rentla tleng dila bo felelo ha o kra accident ise ke tsala amelena e bile re bitsana no pomorare o re bitsana o mata o drive all the way from Rustenburg e ba tlo felela staff a fitlhe mo lapeng. You ask yourself questions gore why torokela nesa fete before aga fitla. You see it's a question still or nobody aka kono o di araba. Nobody will unfortunately now, Cllr bona halasen and Zaibirgisa Pasture, Cllr bona Remona altogether, Morare. As I used to call you commander, gore ba le ka khotso re tla nna ntse le gore re gopola ka nako tsotlhe le family ya Pasture ba Maremo ke re go matsana. I know it's not easy, but the hanzo ya le matsatsi go tla loka. Thank you.
Thank you. Immediately after the neighbor has spoken, in this lineup, just to say, conscientize yourself, make this collection of the text on the flowers, because it will save time if you have got only the text and you don't lift up the flowers. It will again even make a mess. So those who are responsible for the reading of wreaths, can somebody coordinate it? You take out the text from these flowers so that they just use the text and they don't fiddle with the flowers. Thank you so much. Deborah Mashikhu, are you there as a neighbor? Can you come to the fore?
Ke le botlhoko ke rapetse le ntate modimo gore a mphe strength sa go tlo ema mo ke makhelwane wa Brapi nna ne ke mmitsa Brapi nna le ene we are just a house away from each other and Brapi ke mo itsitse ga ke movela ko Damonsville. Actually ke mo itsitse before ke movela Damonsville because I was working ko Damonsville mara ke le based mo Brits. It's about 20 years also. A thoma go ntwaela a batla go itse gore what do we do as an NGO ene bereka ko Damonsville by then. Ra twaelana and a batla go itse ana le interest. He was a community person. Ona batlo itse gore NGO e ira ibile a thusa ene na sa bereki kana kweo. So you can see how selfless he was. Then ratswela pele ka motloela Brapi. He used to come ko ntlong ya ka re o go kae bula gate eo a tshwere khula beka e go ga tlonna ko stupung kon. That's how he was. Ale flamboyant Brapi ka everything. Sense of humor ya ge rilwa. There were those days ha se tsere kwatelane it would be 8 Rafitana. It can happen for a week or two. Beke latelang o thomile o buile o tlile konna. But how selfless he was when I lost my husband 14 years ago. O driveile from here to Denelton to support me. Ka mokgone asena nasena this thing against people. Marana ka go kwatisa Brapi. And I know gore ga go kwatisitse o ya bolella puleng a robana Debra. Ba bona Debra ha fetse. O fitla go boleisa ko ospuleng gore o itse Debra o kwatise ka 1 2 3. Ki batla go ema boemong ba bloko ya rona yotlhe. We lost ntate though nasa tsenitsene ko metseng ya rona. But not la mutlo in the morning ha bona whoever were the neighbors Maki you would hear that. And then that was enough. Nese motho na establish di friendships tsa go etelana a tlo kempa go gagago because he was never around most of the times. Brapi ne le clever bagolo. Clever e monate. I remember he made me some yes kwa and introduce ko Sanku. Kana branch secretary ya Sanku. Abantse isa loan ko Bayport. Ya 20,000. and then ke sa qualify, but he made sure gore ke kry the very 20,000. Has ne ke kry tšhelete le tsene on a Friday, a etsa follow up we really ha ise tsene e tla tsena. Has ne tšhelete le tsena Saturday morning wa mfotla ko nna ko ntlong o itse ke tsentse ko launcha branch ko Friday ha ke na petrol. Aw brapi really wait, he made an effort ya gore ke tle brats ke tlo go ga tšhelete a tsama le kgarimetsa kaya ka tlo ba gogela tšhelete ya petroli ba ya Freiburg. Ha ba bua Freiburg we expect gore change tsentse le teng a ke re e thomilwe ke go berekiswa kene sentse re je yotlhe re fetse ke re mara bra phibia nna a ka ira sepe ka tšhelete a re ska le ba le no sa qualify. That's how he was, and those are the fond memories. You know, it's a book that I can share with you people. Mara, mo page 1, there are stories and stories. Arata fashion. Ratlo khatsatsi le lengwa invite a re budget speeching go mafike ke nna ke ene ke Braslo le some other guy wa ko Letlhabile FM wa mpole kana ibile ha go prepare go bolela like ka 8 bosigo gore ka mosophakelo bo le ready for o tlo ra tsama ha ba tlo itse you have plans ha fetsa ene o di khotle se ke bo ilong tsenya ka matlo ebe ke di khotle ke follow se abuti a se bua a re a ke itse tsoro ka se ntlhabise gala ke re a o kante wa cheka go fa go rapara re no ga ke ba tlo re ke dumedisa batho mo e bo ka reng ka go bela go morago kwa gore batho ba se ka go bona. That's how sweet he was, and a go tsenya mo bathong he would make you meet people na se lefufa na sa tshware batho for himself only na share batho ba le ena. Now to Ospuleng, Osaka, ke lebogela gore o bo radimile brapi. O radimile yena, and you've never doubted us. Kayena. Ra leboga Ospuleng. We will forever miss brapi. Nna ke tlo mo misa our morning chats every day ne re ema. My last conversation le yena was on the 28th. Conversation ya mathomo itlile ka Ospuleng am founela are the bra ba re senyeditse ba robile ditlhare mo, and ditlhare tsele bagolo they were cut ruthlessly. It was like motho na ba senyetsa ka purpose. Ga re itse re ke message o feng o ne motho a senya fo a wira, but it's okay. Ha ke itswa ke kopana le ena mo gating o busy le garden guy wa ge a re wena maki no le kae ba senya o lebeletse mo gana ne yana ke plan o tsena camera e fitlang ko gating yago nna ke tsentse ke go tlhokomele wena o sa ntlhokomele, but I know gore na sa nkomanye o na bua as a brother, as a neighbor, as this humble person o ka mo kreyang every day. Ke re brapi tsamaya ka kagiso, and to the family ke le tlogela ka mantswe a reng let the tender memories tselena le tsona tsa bra Pasture soften your grief. Ka leboga aspelelang ay aspelelang ay aspelelang
We are going to feature you, don't worry. Your time is coming and you'll do it in your own style, don't worry. I'm just about to finish off this portion and will give you time. Right. In this lineup, Pechonia Pare, Rachel Marima, Mujalifa Dirani, Nikonolo Bankis, Sirufazo Maremo. Come and do your job as is written here. The reading of the race. The reading of the race. And I get to go for a horse. I just want to tata squats. I ask one, say as a hoa. Tetroskera, my zira ukabu tata, unsore, iskeka kukuta before. So say, Yali Limino Uske wai controlla. Uske controlla. Uwala siswana ukare. It's another language. If you need the mic, here it is.
To the Maremo's family, you gave us a soldier and we're grateful for all the land from CDE Pasture. Our provincial secretary, Maibuye Sanko, Zonal Sanko Madibeng.
A granddad is a person who brings a little warmth, happiness, wisdom, and love. My granddad was my dance partner, my comedian, and my best friend. I love you, Papa, and I am already missing you so much. I will miss our dancing sessions. Love, Boka.
I am shocked and saddened by your departure. You will be missed, but memories will be in my mind. Rest in peace, Ramoholu, Psalm 23 from Sipesihle. To my husband, my body may remain here on earth, but my heart and soul are over there with you in heaven. I love you and miss your Robalaka quote from your wife, Ule. To Maremo's family, my deepest condolences for the family at this time of bereavement. Wishing you peace, comfort, courage, and lots of love at this time of sorrow. From Hon, Bradanki, from Northwest Provincial Legislature. Thank you.
One of us, and send only, our leader, the giant fighter, is no more. My sincere sympathy to the family, and may his soul rest in peace. From Sophie Molokwan. When we lose someone we love, we must learn not to live without them, but to live with the love they left us behind. Rubalaka quote.
You find solace in this difficult. As the Ward 21 ANC branch, we share your loss. Hambagahle Kabani.
We think about you always. We talk about you still. You have never been forgotten, and walk and guide us through our lives until we meet again. From your brothers and sisters, Shana, Carla, George, David, and Strike. Your life was a blessing, your memory a treasure. You are loved beyond words and missed beyond measure. Go well, brother. From David Molatlehi Marima. Thank you.
Thank you. It was excellently done. Let's move. And let me present to you someone who is going to usher us into the reading of the obituary. And as the obituary is read, I'll request you, the audience, to just make a standing into this item of the obituary. Over to you, Sankomota.
Thank you very much. Ke rutile hore ke dumedisana etso dumela. Ke a ba bona ba teng the newly appointed NEC members, provincial executives are here go Justina ba etso ba ke ba rata go futa tšhelete. Le lona ke le rata go futa tšhelete. O ne le tsala yaka. I'm giving this task because ke ne ke mo rata. Ausi o le o tshwana le nomvula mo ausi nomvula mo go yana. Bare ke maniba. O buile go katlala seatla le nna mpogisitse le o mongwe teng mo gare a bona kwa etso ne le chairperson aka ge re le ko tsa metsi yanong ke re go nno se motho wa maemo no ka se nne le Pasture. That's why le ntse le mbona ntse ke ntse fale gore ke nne le nna ke motho wa maemo a ke motho fela ga re le gane ka maemo wa gaetso se ke la fofega thata wa gaetso le ditshokele ntse dintse re go tseka tsona le kutlwantse go tena apara pila o bone mo nna le nna ba ga le mpona ke la tsala ya ka ya botlhokwa tsamaya nkgonne o itse o ntshukile mo moeng o sukile mo moeng re alla ke na le tsala engwe ke tla tseletsa mo e feditseng teng le wena ntate pakete le fala ka ntsuatsoe ka tse dintsi tso re sugileng ka tsona mo tirong ya polotiki ba dumeditse go godimo ko ba re raragane le go baakanya mathata mantsi a lefatshe mo pusong ya rona. Continue with the legacy. Turn back to your wife to say hello in her dreams, your children and everybody. Fela rona ra re ho lokile. Before I go, this is the message I have for all of you, and he asked me to do this song on his birthday, but you know what? That time hasn't arrived yet. May your soul rest in God. Let's stand up and celebrate the life of this legend. My name is Moses from Jericho. May your soul rest in peace, my friend. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you.
Ja, local is lekker, ne? Local is baie lekker. Thank you. Now the most important part where we are going to realize why we are to celebrate the life well lived. Amukelani, can you come and perform this item? And you'll definitely understand why we don't have to make this ceremony very dull, because Pasture has never been dull. He was very lively, very flamboyant. Amukelani?
Obituary of Pasture Thomas Cllr Maremo. My family life. I, Thomas Cllr Maremo, and commonly known as Pasture, am born on the 10th of November 1959 at Mudimolle in Limpopo. I am born third out of 8 children, and 2 of whom have already departed and led the way before me. I was named after my late father, Pete Mebango Maremo, and surviving mother, Christina Shekani Maremo. George, David, Johanna, Sylvester, and Cllr are my surviving siblings in sequence of birth. I became wedded for 37 years to my surviving precious wife, Puleng Betha, and got blessed with beautiful daughters, Maria, Kibugile, Buidumelo, Ufenze, and my son, Kaogelo. I have been blessed with grandchildren from my own children, Lesego, Rohumudizwe, Junior, Bukamoso, Sibahle, and Omund. I am leaving behind quite a number of grandchildren and great-grandchildren from my siblings. I attended my secondary schooling at Tsoho Secondary School, where I completed my matric. I deprived myself to go to tertiary because of the contextual factors at home. My work-related encounters. I started working at Willett in Roslyn in the 80s, and then worked for Joshua Doe, which led me to join some sheriff company in Bridgestone as a machine operator, and I joined NUMSA, which happened to be affiliated with COSATU there. While working in Firestone, I joined African Bank as an agent and built a strong clientele for the bank. It is because of that African Bank realized potential in me to run and manage a financial institution that the senior managers opened an office in Mabopane for me. I left Firestone and made sure that African Bank clients were thoroughly serviced. While in Mabopane, I opened satellite office in Brits, which was very successful and employed quite a platform for me to open, run, and manage Byport branch and office in Rustenburg with many staff members. Political encounters. I participated in many youth formations. For instance, Altar Service, Scouts, Catechesis, and Cllr Youth Movement. As an ordinary member and as an officer bearer in St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church, where most of my leadership character gained ground. Cllr Movement got me introduced to politics through various activities of Black consciousness. I then got directly involved as a youth activist on the platform of PAC structure in Maboluka village. This happened even when we were having Saxon to Stockveld gatherings. When I relocated from Maboluka to Damonsville, I joined the Catholic Church around and became elected the chairperson of the parish council, chairperson of school governing body, and as well as a member of board of directors in Brits Hospital. In 2000 at Johotla. I was at NASREC ANC 55th annual national, I was at NASREC ANC 55th National Conference and booked for January 8 in Mangaung. But I left before I could reach Bloemfontein after the Senko extended PEC. You will all remember me, comrades. My chomies, my family, I will always love you. Mintero ya bola bola.
Thank you so much. And up to so far, let me thank you for your cooperation since I started directing this. And in that tone, let me usher in my...
Usebambo ngasiyekele Oreva tambo Oreva tambo Amanda We're just hitting the synopsis. We are African. There's a sustained allegations that Africans do not respect time. And those who allege that way forget all the time that Africans have their own time. There's nothing called time is not on my side, for we are in charge and in control of time. We control time, we create time. This is the day that the Lord has made, and we are directed that we must rejoice in it. I was originally requested to be in the program in that particular item, but I refused. So I came here knowing that I'm not in the program. But there are things that you cannot dodge. And so the comrade who was assigned this item has evaporated, and again I was directed to perform this item. And the only reason why I declined to be in this program is that for the first time I feel weak. I hardly ever feel weak or intimidated, but I must say the death of this comrade makes me very weak. By the way, I was one of a few comrades who were with him on that last fateful day. He was chairing the meeting of the PEC I am a member of. So you can imagine. Auspuleng and the family. Isantsele modimo gompieno jaaka ne le modimo mabane. Itla tswela ile modimo ka moso mitla nna modimo go agwile. Amogelang ke gona gore ona re neile jaanong o boetse and in the province also led by yet another member of the National Executive Committee and the Provincial Secretary of the ANC Northwest, Comrade Louis Diremelo. We must also recognize that amongst us was the Provincial Secretary of COSATU, Comrade Kopano Kunupi, but we also have the General Secretary of COSATU, who also hails from Madibeng, Comrade Solipetwe. We must also recognize amongst us from Sanko that we have the President of Sanko, President Richard Mdakani, and the NEC Collective of Sanko. But we also have an NEC and Pasture was chairing. And Pasture has had his own issues that I'm trying. It heals. We must also recognize amongst us the member of the Central Committee of the South African Communist Party and the chairperson of the South African Communist Party in the province. You need no introduction. Comrade Smarts Matsi. We've got very many other leaders, but let me also recognize that we have several MECs, councillors, MMCs, executive mayors, starting from here at home, Rustenburg and elsewhere, and those who came late could not find space. Good grief to you. Those are the benefits of coming late. So there are many mayors and speakers who could not make it inside. But let me recognize the MECs who are present, the MEC for Transport and Public Safety, MEC Cllr Lehare is present, MEC for Finance, MEC Mutlalepula Khosho, and the MEC for Agriculture, Medes Bomohono, and many other MECs that could not find space inside. This is a political program. In their own nature, politicians speak very long. Today you will be disappointed, for they will not speak very long. I am going to run this program with synopsis of slogans, but we are going to also exchange with Tebogo. So if Tebogo thought he got a blank check of some kind of a tender, this is the moment. Now,
la go tsamaya and paid to tolo har folo har mechomi ar kere fela nando skeriano papa ar school begis. He was different, that man. I lost my mother, personality. I lost my wife, please. Passion to lead the organization.
Ke rwale di brele tse di lefifi di keledi ga di kitla di bonala man e ka ro di gakaditse ka di brele man ya nong le tshwarele gore ga ke go buisa speech seo ke tlo go nna mkhutshwane mogolo jang ke bua morago ga General Secretary ya COSATU la gore botshelo ba ga Pasture ha bo o itse botshelo ba motho bo sna sepe ke teng o kgonang go ema ha gore monna o tsetswe ke rrago le mmago a palelwa ke sekolo sa Sontaga ya go dira ra bo re hitla yaanong pastor o ditiro tse leng gore ga re kgone go nna le tshobokanyo e botoka ya ditiro tse tsa gagwe mara le re tle go tlisa molaetsa wa matshediso go tswa mo South African Communist Party re executive mayor Comrade Clarks re lebogele gore le re litlile go nna karolo ya tiro ye ene re tle fa re tlisetse molaetsa wa matshediso ya ka district ka gore ke te wena executive mayor e leng Comrade Pasture re tlisa molaetsa wa gore gongwe ba ba romiwang go tla go tsaya batho ka ko mokgatlong o ne Pasture o eteletse pele wa Sanko yaanong ke utlwa batho ba bantsi Comrade Packet ba re tlhoka go baakanya Sanko yaanong re ba gopotse gore re tswa ko kerekeng ko Rustenburg ke teng ko neng ra baakanya Sanko ko teng se se leng teng fa ke fela gore mang o batla go nna eng that's all ke o maemo hela gore mang o batla maemo afe mara Sanko yona rona re itse e mmogo ka mokgwa re itseng Sanko ka teng ka jalo tlisa molaetsa wa matshediso mo go Sanko ka gonne le one position e ya bo organizing ba latlhega ba le bantsi mo gone latlhegetswe ke PP tuba kgala latlhegetswe ke Mahlangu yaanong ke Pasture ene ne ke tsogile maloba ga mokwaledi wa Sankware mo boemo mo positioning e re tlhoka motho e leng gore ha ka nna 50% ya sene Pasture e le sone gora gore tle re kreile organizing secretary ka jalo re tlisa molaetsa wa matshediso go ba semphato sa rona e leng Sanko ka gore ba eteledi pele ba Sanko rona mo SACP ga ra ba bona fela e le di partner in the alliance re bone re kgona go relate le bone even at a personal level and there are many stories tse leng gore ha ne re na le nako ne re ka di tlotla le gore ne re ithulaganya yang ha re ya kwa alliance Comrade Lehare ne re itse gore go tla bua Pasture hanga tsholetsa before tla mechomi a ke late pele ne re strict ka bara ga mo pakete ya no o tla bakanya smarts ya ke ne motho a dutse ya no beyond that ne re itse gore mang personally o rata eng o khona eng there are so many stories that pakete le Pasture ipila tsa se le ngwe rile ko cleaning campaign Pasture ba tsena le school ya paketa o mana tota he mona ha di cleaning campaign ha go the fishing parade ha o tlhaloganye so se wena a no me chomi as a leader ke tsentse ke apare sentle I can't say cleaning campaign de ke tla ke tlhagatlhagana ba ya go ngwe e le funeral Pasture o tla apere lamba ya Sanko pakete ga to wa o manara hey man wena o itse le funeral hela man o tla ba apere dio sa Sanko man wa o sa apare sentle gape yaanong Pasture le pakete ba ne ba lwalela bogolo yaanong rona re lositse in the alliance because ne re ha debate now hot nna le kunupi le Sambatha ne re bolelela gore re bana ke pakete gore man lona le bana ha le tlhaloganye motho o na re thusa ke o na tla pakete ska tlisa taba tsa bogolo mo ke nna mogolo mo we ka jalo we were benefiting from age ya ga Pasture in a balance ya ga pakete in all our discussions so rona re latlhegetswe ke that part as well aiding re enjoy mo go Pasture and rona re bone banna ba Sanko ba ke banna ba itlhokometseng sentle dire ka gore mo semphatong go atle go thunyi batho ba tla ba sa gopole le morago la semphato mosadi kgotsa monna e mare le rata le sa rate se se tlilo go direga ka jalo unity re buang eo comrade Strictly e ra gore go se ka ga nna lo dikgoka re lekalekane mo semphatong e ra gore ga re eletsa semphato ba retse e ra gore ha re le ra re go semphatong go sepate ka jalo mo semphatong semphato se re tlile go se pompela botshelo re dira mmogo rotlhe go bofelong re tlhalose gore rona ya ka comrade Soli a tsamaya a tlhalosa re tlo tsamaya lona ba lelapa ke lona le salang le utlwa manokonoko a go robala ga monnayo ra re amogela molaetsa wa rona wa matshidiso re le South African Communist Party re bone ditiro tsa monnao ga re mo kae fela monnao ga a tshwane le ba bangwe o na le unique mo dingwageng di le kgolo tsa go nna teng ga Communist Party le go feta se somamane ga nna teng ga civic ga gona motho o kileng a akanya gore ba dirang le bona ba bitse bo Meichomi ke Pasture fela tlileng ka selo seo ka jalo ra leboga gore dingwe tsa dilo tse ne di ritsa ditshwetso re di tseya re le semphato di kane di lutlwisitse botlhoko amogela molaetsa wa rona wa matshidiso Meichomi robala ka kagiso botshelo ba gago bo timetse jaaka mouane mme ditiro tsa gago di a ntlafala di a bonala go feta mo le mo nakong e fetileng dinonyane tsa loapi ga di opela ga di kitla semphatong moengele wa leso o re timile tšhono ya gore o tle gore na ranolela kopano ya gago ya bofelo moengele wa leso o re timile gore re tle re itse leeto la gago la bofelo gore le tsamaya basuga ya bulaya basuga ya bulaya basuga ya bulaya basuga basuga ya bulaya ya bulaya basuga 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 ya bulaya mut Amanda.
And Martin Luther the King says to all of us, it doesn't matter what your life's work is. Do it well. Do it so well that the living, the dead, and the unborn could do it no better. Close quote. Januariako ANC. Now, kitsanze ki khatise mabaka ANC ka hore ke a tshotse. They come from the National Conference. There was a contestation between Zweli Mkhize and Matamela Ramaphosa. It was an internal democracy. In the end, there is a winner. And the winner is the ANC. And all that you must know, these ones have not arrived in the ANC. So we're going to hand over to the ANC to conclude this part of the program. But there's this fashionable song they were singing and abused in conference, and I can't sing it. I'm going to ask that as the provincial secretary of the ANC comes, they must sing that song. It starts with Ramaphosa, if there's anybody who can sing that song well.
Tate Moloi, mohlomong futhumatsa hanyane ka re tshwere ke tlala. Amanda, viva ANC, viva! Viva ANC, viva! Viva South African Communist Party, viva! Viva Sanko, viva! Long live the spirit of Comrade Pasture, long live! As far comrades, we Rakopanamo, Katalia Kotamos, Villavare, as far Kwakiniti. We're coming here, comrades, to come and celebrate the life of Comrade Pasture. Rakopanamo, comrades, to say our goodbyes, talk about our lives we share with this particular comrade, indeed, Barbara Gillian. Well, I met Comrade Pasture a long time ago. I participated with him on elections, in many elections. I was a chief whip Kobe Journal, he was an MMC Kobe Journal, I chaired caucuses, and he was there and he respected me, and I worked very well with him. Continuously complain, but punish the ANC when it comes to vote. There's corruption we are not talking about. There's issues here in this municipality. The next thing we are not going to vote. So let's be active citizens. Let's join SANCO. Let's join ANC. Let's start. And stop being quiet. It's not nice. The ANC is going down in terms of what we are getting in terms of elections. We are not enjoying these things. Comrade Pasture says, ask about Ansipe because who? Whatever happens tomorrow was handling a matter of an attempted murder on me. To say what I'm get my and so I want to tell you here in the Northwest. If we're not going to change the situation, tomorrow we'll be saying, yeah, give us a sol. By that time, power is gone. Because power is gone, God is over. The mayor wanted to go from Patriotic Alliance. There are 16 seats. Patriotic Alliance is only 2 seats, but the mayor. Power is going. You don't go. You don't care. You come next year, 2024 elections, you are not going to come to the queues to vote. When Balula and the president repeated to say we are coming for you as Congress deployed. So MEC Hosho, MEC Desbo, MEC Lehari, don't be surprised when we say to you, please shift and let's put somebody else. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised, mayors and chief whips and Mayor Miss Komreshila in Rustenburg when we say to you, I know Rosami Gaila power or Tamikile Gayo. Please vacate, let's put somebody else who can do these things. So if we're not going to do that, comrades, we'll turn out the Kaiser Chiefs. We lose now we can't be going on like if you are a striker who in a position, perform your duties as expected. Because of redeploying the not really dinalana, not really dinalana, but at least let them spend. Let's see things happening. And when I understand those who are deployed in leadership in municipalities and what. But this thing those in the leadership in the PECs and what. For this leadership, I discipline and then we are quiet. You see, normally in Congress, we used to have this thing in Congress, so we used to attend caucus of councillors. As COSATU, you used to attend that caucus. But I can tell you, COSATU selects a million. COSATU. By the time we talk about province here, COSATU gone. Because of Arisana COSATU, COSATU is becoming silent. You know who not to be a provincial secretary? You know, let me do my job. So these municipalities are relaxed. These mayors are relaxed. And we work for them. So we're not going to go to 2024 our people complaining. I'm not worried about that anymore. I'm not worried about it. So comrades, please, in the memories of Comrade Pasture, let's, Comrade President Richard, let's fix Sanko. Let's fix Sanko. You know, in the ANC meetings, when I Comrade Pagat, we don't know. Take it here. How will I change Sanko Eka? Because so let's have one Sanko. Let's get Sanko right. Let's fix Sanko in the name of Comrade Pasture. And the Sanko, what that we know, unless we must disband Sanko and go on the what committees. Because basically somebody said you are doing one and the same jobs. So if we're not going to fix Sanko, we're going to have problems. In national, they no longer want to allow you in many of our meetings, Comrade President. So let's fix Sanko. Now, my Chomi, Comrade P, Comrade Pasture, as you've been known, go well, my friend. Go well. Rest well. Now we are told, comrades, and it's been confirmed that there's an ANC branch in heaven. And that branch is chaired by both President Mandela and O.R. Tambo. The secretary of that branch is Comrade Sisulu. Now when you arrive that site, my friend, Comrade Pasture, tell those comrades one thing, that we are changing gas. We are change or something like that. We are changing the style of leadership of the ANC. If we're not going to change the style of leadership of the ANC, we are not going to get it right. We have 5 priorities. Tell them we have 5 priorities for 2023. And those priorities must see it happening. One of the priorities is issue of energy. Solar panels will be the order of the day. Start putting solars in your houses. Put solar in your house. Don't go generator way. Generator, diesels, and other things are expensive. Go to solar, Google solar, put solar. Those who have little sense, put solar. Assist your neighbors and put solar. We'll resolve this issue electricity late, possibly in 2027. The issue of service delivery is second of our priorities. It can happen, comrades. We are profiling each and every municipality, each and every street, each and every corner. Why can municipality like Madiben give us services? It can happen that in Madiben someone giving to our people. In these years of democracy in the ANC, somebody make a baguette. Our corner comrades. Yeah? But to make it clean, the law is the Bergala Bona, must enter Bahola. Huh? Can you remove corruption at the Tragata meet? When you remove corruption at service deliver. So it can happen, comrades. Please, issue your service deliver those who are here is part of our main priorities. January 8 statement, hold us accountable on the January 8 statement. Says to President that you said these following things in Mangaung. Why can't these things happen? Issues of job creations, economic growth. So those are part of the 3. That's when they ready level comrades. We are not going to fight our African brothers, but we are going to embrace them, we are going to work with them. For your times, Onaka Usiho, he met his ultimate death at a meeting in Wasanko. So our family, Mere Kaonama Fukwa, Homotekam. Says we like to comrade Solipito are Leskabalasha. What the children must do, Baha Comrade Pasture, by school. There are bursaries in Janala and everywhere. For you to be free, not to be begging, go to school. That particular education, the ANC comrades, but the education part of it, it's a copy. Harry one is a doctor, or more than 10 of you. Harry one is an engineer, or another 15 of their siblings. So, Kaonama Foucault comrades, Kerehumotechang as a family. Amalda, Karona, Kalawa comrades.
Amanda. Now, thank you very much. When we close this part of the program, thank you very much to the NEC of the ANC and the Provincial Secretary on behalf of the ANC Northwest. Muruti, in conclusion, Kupoya Runako Rahale Rappel, Ale Rappel, Seba Eteledi Pele. Remoma Runaba Tubahuting, Reba Eteledi Pele. We get elected And once we are put in positions, those who elected us desert us and they hope and believe we have all the answers. So please continue to pray for us. Kabukutswane Lona ba Maremo, on behalf of all these organizations, we say Khomotsecha. Mechomi, fare thee well. Let your spirit continue to live amongst us. There are many things that I wanted to say. I hope that one day I'll find an opportunity to say. But Wamudimo Tsamale Hudira Lebato. Tsamandi Tiro Zabat or Leluna Mutang Letsamail. Huneyan. Hutlebo President, Tebo General Secretary, Bo MEC and others. Dirang Lebato Bahait. Thank you very much. I'm going to hand over to the new program director who's going to take over the civic part, which is a government part, on behalf of the South African Local Government Association. Thank you very much.
Chairperson of Salga in the province, Re Mulefe Kumalo, Kotza Kumalo Mulefe, Jalo Lejalo. Women Fanaki Councillor Puswane Vincent. I'm chairing the part that speaks to government. Now I'm standing here as a colleague, Yaha Councillor Pasture Maremo. But before I continue, let me acknowledge the leadership that is present. I would not list the leadership, but to summarize and say, all protocol observed. All the councillors, led by the present executive mayors, to come before our fellow councillor for a standing ovation, the last standing ovation to our fellow councillor, Councillor Pasture Maremo. With that respect, work with Pasture, some members in particular from the municipality, because to date, Councillor Pasture remains a member of SAMU. He did not want to resign as a member of SAMU, even if he was elected as a councillor in the district, that he was a member of SAMU too. Now, it's a sign that he has always been on the side of the workers. So, in the meantime, while I'm requesting that our singer there, Retewo, onale mino toko mo ke batla hore before mo ruta kena o ko re binele ona ba re mino toko o re ke na le modisa ke tla be ke hloka eng ka ona mino toko o ke tla be ke kgothatsa ba lelapa gore ba itshwarelle ka mino toko o gobane ba tsebe gore modimo wa nela ebile wa tsaya mme ba itse gore modimo o na le bona. Now ke tlo kopa gore before the priest o bo re tshwara ka ona mino toko o, I don't want to be long, but to prepare one of the fellow councillor, MMC Kutlwano Ramokhadi, to come and present the tribute to our fellow gallant councillor, a leader, a unifier in that municipality, to come and give us a tribute. Councillor Ramokhadi. Councillors, please, Itlan led by your executive mayors, and they will be followed by the employees of the municipality, led by Samu. Councillor.
Thank you very much, Matsamaisa Tiro, Repuswani. Before Kisimula Repuswani, I acknowledge the presence of the Deputy Minister, Re Filima Pulani, the MEC of Finance in the Northwest Province, Memo Talipule Rosho, the MEC of Agriculture, Metes Bomhono, the MEC of Economic Development, Metsoto Tlapi, the MEC of Community Safety and Transport, Rele Hare. Equally take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of the Executive Mayor of Bojanala Platinum District, Mayor Magdalene Nzaba, the Executive Mayor of Nakamudiri Mulema, Re Kumalo Molefe, the Executive Mayor of Rustenburg Local Municipality, Mayor Shilema Balihuma, and the Executive Mayor, Acting Executive Mayor of Matibeng, Mayor Esther. And equally acknowledge all speakers, chief whips, MMCs, and councillors. I equally want to acknowledge the leaders of different political parties and civic organizations, trade unions which are here with us today. The family, relatives, friends, and comrades of Thomas Cllr, Pasture Maremo, leaders of the church, representative of local municipalities and district municipality, the leadership of the ANC and alliance partners, esteemed members of the community. We are all gathered here in our desire to grieve the loss of an extraordinary leader, comrade, grandfather, father, uncle, visionary in the Bojanala region by the name of Thomas Pasture Maremo. Comrade Pasture, as is affectionately known, his death is a profound loss, not only to his family, but to all of us. Although no words can really help to ease the pain and loss we collectively bear, his family must know that they are very close in our thoughts and prayers. We pray that God will comfort you and will sustain you both during the bereavement period and in the future. During my days as an elected local government representative, we exchanged valuable information as to how to advance our local government developmental agenda of serving the poor and improving their plight. We viewed local government as an important sphere of government which is closest to our people. It is this sphere of government where the provision of basic services such as water, electricity, health services, and infrastructure development becomes a key element of service delivery. Comrade Pasture was a remarkable man who championed the cause for development, particularly for the poor and downtrodden. He paid special attention to young people and promoted the interests of women and the disadvantaged communities. His interest was to champion good governance, accountability, and zero tolerance towards corruption. He was held in high esteem, not by me only, but by all of us, and always made his presence felt when he was in the company of people because of his self-confidence and righteousness. He was truly an outstanding community leader with glowing personalities who made a remarkable contribution to the communities he represented. This seasoned cadre of our movement has left an inedible footprint in the history of our country to build a better life for all. Comrade Thomas Cllr Maremo dedicated his entire life to uphold the noble values of peace, companionship, tolerance, equality, and justice. In sanctifying his memory, we will always value his friendship, his guidance, his frankness, and his infectious sense of humor. Comrade Pasture remained loyal and dedicated to the African National Congress and SANCO right to the very end. When opportunists, political weaklings, renegades, and the uniformed jumped on the bandwagon to join an insignificant breakaway cabal, which is now spineless and in complete tatters, Comrade Pasture stood his ground, mindful that he would never betray the legacy of our great leaders who sacrificed so much for our country. Besides the church, his other home remained and always was the ANC. Ladies and gentlemen, in celebrating the memory and legacy of Ntate Maremo, especially in the context of our collective and painful insight for a free and democratic South Africa, kindly join me in giving thanks to the Lord for the life of a man we should all be so proud in calling our father, our reverend, our comrade, our father, our leader. Ladies and gentlemen, he served God to the best of his abilities. He tried to serve others with humility and compassion. There is a saying that goes that those we love don't go away. They walk beside us every day, unseen, unheard, but always near. Still loved, still missed, and very dear. Wishing you hope in the midst of sorrow, comfort in the midst of pain. We pray God will comfort you and send angels from above, Mapuleng and the family, giving sweet peace within your hearts and surrounding you with eternal love. Goodbye, our counselor. Goodbye, our comrade. Ke a leboha.
No, thank you very much, Councillor Ramohadi. You know, Mechomi. No, I want to relate to a story how he used to manipulate me. Now, manipulating me as an MMC for budget and treasure. By the way, in the municipality of the Bujanala district, the directorate that MMC Maremo was heading is the most budgeted directorate in a municipality of Bujanala. Now, one of the good meetings after we have done some budget adjustment and reviews, I said to Councillor Pasture, you know, Councillor, you are the most budgeted directorate in the municipality. But also equally you are creating an audit finding for the municipality. And he said to me, no, Mechomi, no, wait, Councillor. If you continue with those findings, I'm going to make a point that your budget is reduced. Because currently is the most budgeted directorate. He said, no, Mechomi, please don't do that. Now that is Pasture for you. Very manipulative, but always wanted peace and unity. But I continue to say it's okay. We're not a Maremo. But please, you know that currently as a district, we received a qualified audit of opinion. And as a result, the paragraph say 2 from your directorate. You know very well that the municipality and ourselves, the current leadership, we want to receive unqualified clean audit come this financial year end. So please go and make sure that those 2 findings, they don't repeat themselves. And we agreed, as one when we're engaging on work-related matters. But by the way, very submissive. By age, he is older than me, but we are equally deployed. But he will still respect me, regardless of age and so forth. So that was Pasture for you. Very respectful. Never undermined a person. Whether you are deployed or you are the lowest end worker or the highest deployed comrade, you will still receive equal love, equal respect from this gallant fighter, Erobetsimung. But Ruthwile leaders, because it is us who are at the cold front of service delivery as the municipalities. But I want to make a certain disclaimer, deliberately so, that all of us we have a responsibility to go and ask ourselves why the Bujanala district municipality. It's a district municipality that is, but without functions that must discharge service delivery to people. We don't have an water authority and so forth as a district. But the leadership must take that into cognizance. Can we go with Haki prepare the Honorable Executive Mayor Wabu Janala Kota Horefa analogy ya Councillor Pasture Maremo. Honorable Executive Mayor. Executive Mayor, Honorable Executive Mayor, he has delegated powers for you to represent the office. Thank you very much, Councillor Msuki.
Program Director, Nikikupa Sefela San Kapese Kamak. Parliament se fait la 600 Kapese Kamak. Hallelujah. Program Director, I rise on behalf of the Executive Mayor of Bujanala Platinum District Municipality. Yakariti hore maikutlo a rona a ferekang ha tshwana. I hope I'll be strong to finish
my speech. I rise to extend my warm and fraternal greetings to the wife, Mepule, children, members of the family of Mr. Thomas Maremo and his relatives. The leadership of various organizations led by the African National Congress, let me say, all protocol observed. The Deputy Minister, Comrade Philima Pulane, Honorable MECs, MMC Kutlwano have acknowledged you, except Me Buitumelo Muilwa, Le Baba acknowledged you, MMC Ramokhadi, dignitaries and fellow mourners from around faraway places. We are today joined by many in mourning the passing on of the selfless community leader. Bojanala District and indeed Damonsville will forever pride itself for having been home to a respected and humble individual like Pasture Mechomi. I stand before you with a heavy heart as we bid farewell to the former Councillor Maremo. Pasture, as he was popularly known, was an extraordinary man, unassuming, determined, and unrelenting on matters of principle with quiet dignity and a healthy respect for all those he worked with and their roles in the liberation of our country and its people. With the passing on of this hero, we are indeed poor. The people of Bojanala have indeed suffered a severe loss of a humble soldier and a veteran of a revolutionary struggle of the people who reflected much of our proud history of the struggle for non-racial, non-sexist, just and democratic nation. A personality of calm bearing who brought reason and rationality to any discussion. How fortunate we are for those of us who worked with this selfless gallant, a giant who was always prepared to give unconditionally to the people of the district. A lot of us have worked closely with Tate Maremo when he served both as an official and as a councillor at Bojanala Platinum District Municipality. The people of Damonsville and Bojanala in general will always remember him as a humble, selfless, dedicated, their committed servant, though his departure leaves a void that only other attachment to his memory can fill. Among the objectives he lived to see realized were service delivery and eradication of corruption in government, especially in municipalities, and those he was in the forefront of that struggle. Looking at the fullness of his life, we cannot help but conclude that indeed he loved life and did everything there ever was to be done in a lifetime to ensure that life was fruitful not only for him but for humanity at large. Therefore, wherever he may now reside, he has no sorrow. And us whom he leaves behind cannot but celebrate such a wholesome life as he has. Program Director, I'm certain that I speak for all people of Bojanala when I pay a heartfelt tribute to the leader we bury today, Pasture, for the central role he and his colleagues played in ensuring that our communities and his people remained steadfast in the principal support for the eradication of poverty, inequality, and unemployment. Tate Maremo was a member of the mayoral committee, we usually call it MMC, in Bojanala Platinum District Municipality, responsible for health and environmental service portfolio. He also served in the Health District Council as the chairperson. Yesterday, Executive Mayor, the MEC of Health said You must not just appoint anybody in this portfolio. You must take your time and think deep. It is perfectly obvious that if he and his councillors had lost the will to resist, intimidated by the criminal might, so could have the determination of the masses of the people to support a corrupt-free administration. However, loyal to the cause of clean governance, these leaders, with Mr. Maremo leading from the front, stood their ground. Thus we must see this solemn occasion when we coxine the mortal remains of an outstanding community leader, Comrade Pasture, to his final resting place as an occasion to celebrate a life well spent, a life that has brought much good to the masses around Buchanan. Comrade Pasture was a well-rounded activist who was one of the few who were involved in all the facets and pillars of our mass democratic movement. There was no task too small nor too huge for Comrade Pasture. Fellow mourners, Pasture Maremo also internalized what Vladimir Lenin meant when he said, I quote, "Without a revolutionary theory, there cannot be a revolutionary movement," end quote. Thus, his pursuit for knowledge and willingness to impart it to a younger generation, his willingness to learn and teach, made him a lifetime community leader. Ever the programmatist, even as he served in public office and in the trenches of our political movement, he was ever ready to teach and remind us of the current mission of government. The task of shaping our government's vision greatly benefited from his vigor, enthusiasm, and wisdom. He was consistent in reminding us that the task of mobility itself. Dr. Maremo was a true revolutionary who was driven. The true revolutionary is guided by a great feeling of love. It is impossible to think of a genuine revolutionary lacking this quality. If we lived by his ethos by which Pasture lived by, we could surely leave behind a far better world than the one that Maremo and his. This is what Thomas P. Cllr Maremo embodied in many years as a community leader. The greatest lesson is to live for others and die in the service of others. There's no greater achievement in life than this. The contribution of Pasture and many others who sacrificed their lives have helped shape and define the country we know today. By becoming active in community work, leaders like Comrade Pasture was always in the forefront to build not only our society, but also a nature, respect, and discipline. Comrade Pasture was a humble reservoir of knowledge of the struggles of our people and practical solution of the challenges they confront. Living by the mantra of unity, he was deeply hurt by the advent of factionalism in our glorious movement. Being embodied of our movement, Comrade Pasture was also deeply disturbed by the disunity he recently witnessed in the movement. It is now upon us to pick up the spear and continue with the revitalization of our movement so that we may be united. We owe him a united and stronger organization. To spend the last days of Comrade Pasture with his family and my family and yourself at Sun City. On the 1st of January, I opened one of the expensive bottles of champagne called Ace of Spades. We drank it together next to the pool. And we were talking about some of the things that fortunately he took to the grave. And some of the things involve the office of Mugudu Tamahawa Matrod. In our discussion, he immediately took a phone and phoned MEC Hosh.
or the vehicles of the MEC. Then it will be followed by the vehicles of the mayors, then the MMCs, and then councillors, officials, in that order, please. Thank you.
Ari Rapeleng. It is our solemn duty to carry out in a traditional manner of God's faithful people the burial of this mortal body. As we do so, we call trustfully upon God, from whom all creation has life. May He in due time, by His power, bring to resurrection with all the saints the body of this our brother Thomas, which in its frailty we will bury. May God unite His soul with those all the saints and faithful departed. May He be given a merciful judgment, so that redeemed from death, freed from punishment, reconciled to the Father, carried in the arms of the Good Shepherd, he may deserve to enter fully.
These 5 white doves symbolize, sorry for the delay, in our lives. You will all realize that when the doves fly away, they
Right, in the meantime, Madibe Melodica, can you give us a rendition, please? members, you can join the rest of these members under the tents if you so wish to become part of this procedure. You can do that. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Comrades, can you give us a slogan in the meantime as our brothers are busy here? Comrades, any relevant slogan, please? Oh, whilst you are maybe assembling yourselves, can I give Madibeng again, Melodica, to give us a second hit, please? Are you ready to render something? I see comrades here. Lisian. Are you comrades? Thank you. Comrade, you can take it. Come with it. Comrades, are you done? Okay. Saint Teresa, and then Maribe Melody, can you that order, please? Back later.
St. Teresa. Thank you, St. Teresa. Madibe Melodica, then the whole congregation or communities. Let us come with just one common hymn or whatever. That will just bind us together as we beat our final salute to our comrade. Melodica, Madibe. Thank you, Madam Melodica. Ari saya. Thank you, my sister. Sankomota, are you still available? Yes, give us a hit, please. Ardirele mona komba haitu. I need a mic. Okay.
Yes, I can't sing like the others, so I need a mic. Are we feeling okay? Listen, Tobe Handle. Arbite Mudi Murzen and Napina. Yanga pura nai nai, purida pura ko. Yanga pura, purida pura. Ego pa volume, young music. Yanga pura, purida pura nai nai. Yanga pura nai nai, purida pura ko.
Thank you. Now we go to the next item, which is the laying of wreath, which is going to be led by fire again and the mayor, and thereafter the family can follow in the process of laying the wreath. When this the commanders of the drill are going to salute before the family can proceed with the process of laying the wreaths. Yes, in their lineup, the family. Family, the laying of wreaths. Family, they should be taken there. Anybody? We're meant for this final send-off. representing the family is none other than the cousin to the deceased, Pete Makanete. Vote of thanks.
Office of the Executive Mayor of Bujanala and all dignitaries, protocol observed. Ke ka tsela e le tsamayang re ithuta ka teng. Ha o se wa dipolitiki o tla ithuta o mamele. Ha ke tjho jwalo ho tjho hore ho lona setjhaba se phuthaneng ka kwano ha ke le lebale. Ke kgutla hape ke re baruti, pastoral team, and you are choir too, you are also included. Pala Maremo. Bari. Kuka mutuku ene nitenga rune lapa. Hama lebona katsilaili. Vika tsilaili beile nkanda emo. Ba khotofala. Iri nakiri. Meyara. Ki khotofetsi. I am satisfied. Katsila e libulukileng munna wakati. Ireki buwa kiri. Royal Funerals. We thank you too. Realele buha. Ufita lentswela diteboho. Ireki khutle kiri. Luna ba ditima mollo. Realele buha. Ufita lentswela diteboho. Ke khutle hape ke buwa kiri. Hare tlomo. Le ba se ba leng hae. Le bona ke ba leboha. Ba pele ba re tsheletse pele re ba leboha. Hare tlomo. Pala Maremo. Ba kopa hore re hae Thamosville. Hare fika mo re hlape matsoho. Hale qeta ho hlapa matsoho. Hona le tse ba le betseng tsona. Ke kebeka di bala o tla di bona wena. Hape hole mo re tswang teng. Ha le qetile ho hlapa matsoho kwa o phane re bona ke matshwiti ka Setswana. Hona go holong hape hona ila breast. Hona le mohodingwana ka Setswana. Ke tsona dijo tse leng hore ba le betse tsona. Ile ke khutle ke re moruti kwaere ha ke le lebala ka montse ke le bona la ke sa tsebe le bitso la kwaere empa ke re ke le leboha. Ile ke khutle hape ke itebohe ke le bohele bana ba le teng maobane ke ba leboha kaofela ke bui kaofela ke re a Modimo Jehova wa matla a matlafatseng lelapa le. And from today and forevermore, no more accidents in our roads. Mayor, ke kopa hore re tla bea Modimo pele ho ntho tsohle tse di etsang. Put God first. Tsohle di tla loka. Ke mantswe a leng hore ke re tanki habedi tanki hararo. Hallelujah.
Thank you so much. The ward councillor of Ward 21, Mr. Mukau, come and propose a vote of thanks.
Re ke gore boge memoradisi ke nagana gore matona a ka MEC o teng mo le deputy minister o teng fa ga ba le teng nna rena ba bannyane re nnela ko morago re fa matona a rena go leboga. Re ke mo fe Mike a to leboga setšhaba. Ba re ba mpha ditokeletso tsa go leboga. Re ke nne ke leboge setšhaba sa Modimo se se leng fa. E feleng ke ke na le molaetsa to executive mayor wa Bojanala. Executive mayor nna le Comrade Pasture ne sentse re rile purchasingnyana ya gore ko Diamondsville ka rena head the department ya health re tlo nna le clinic executive mayor. So ke kopa re ha letsa di file le di sa ha Marema ela ene re edise ya clinic ya go Diamondsville community ke kopa le tlogeleng and then le attend. Maybe in future ngana ka re ka se re Diamondsville community clinic ka re Marema community clinic. E re ke leboge bontate ba ne ba gantu ke re bontate ke a le leboga le lona ba ne le saletse ko morao maybe le tshwere ke matsapa a ha Comrade Pasture mo nakong e tlang a re thusaneng bagolo baka ra geleng baagi dintlu tsa bona ke a leboga MC.
Right. Kabunki Kiriana Kiri. All the drivers, particularly by the Heshe, Harali Nival, really. And all the program directors, you did a wonderful job. Let me thank you. After all said and done, we give glory to God, and the messenger of God will conduct that. Over to you, Father.
Ari Lapedeng. Almighty God, you have destroyed death for us through the dying of your Son, Jesus Christ, upon the cross. Through his lying in the tomb and his glorious resurrection from the dead, you have sanctified the graves, as well as giving back to us our life and immortality in a truly marvelous way. Receive our prayers for our brother Thomas and for those who have died with Christ and being buried with him, as with heaven sent hope they await their resurrection. Grant, we pray, your God of the living and the dead, that the faithful who have believed in you on earth may in the happiness of heaven praise you for eternity. Dikupajalo ka Kriste mrena warona.
Don't move until you are told to move, please. I'm still in control.
Murena anenerona. Arise ufase rara di molo ani moya obitsepo. Samayani kaka iso ya ha Kriste.
Rekupa hori di buses so kelle sona dia go Diamondsville. All the buses, to send the coordinators. All the buses dia go 89 Sally Street in Diamondsville. Thank you. All the buses. And then all our dignitaries.